Grant, loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Here's Young. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Screen by Capella. Takes the 3. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Hunter against Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. Towns can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Towns a screen on Hunter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Young. Poked loose. And stolen by Edwards. Picked by Gobert. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Young from long range. They get it back. Here's Capella. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Edwards. The shot no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. There's 1:47 left in the first. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3. Here's Capella. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebounds.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And Young gets it to go.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Towns a screen on Young. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Capella with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Capella, screen on Edwards. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions, lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Towns finds McDaniels. Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Young from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. From deep three-point range. Up again.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And so it's Clint Capella. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovic. The shot by Conley, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Murray against McDaniels. Bogdanovic on the wing. Hunter, screen on Conley. Bogdanovic from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Picked up by a Kongwu. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Hunter against Edwards. Will it go? And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Conley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Conley's got his second basket, and the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Capella, screen on Conley. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. And Gobert with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Capella, screen on Conley. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Towns. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. 54 seconds left in the second. The offensive rebound and the slam dunk by Capella.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. If one guy sacrificing for the other, that's how you succeed in this league.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Young against Conley. Capella, screen on Conley. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
31, the Hawks. 40.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know,
hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Anderson passes to Reed. Back to Anderson. Reed, a screen on Hunter. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
And the Hawks call time here.
You know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich into the lane. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Pass to Reed. Here's Rivers. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Alexander Walker. Counted.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovich has got 13.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Prince. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Rivers. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed for 3. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Reed to screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovich. Back to Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Pass to Reed. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves fans, your Timberwolves.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
To the wing, right side. Gobert finds Conley. Picked by Gobert. Puts up a 3. And Conley is good for 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The kick out to Young for 3. Here's Capella. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Capella. Over Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Capella, screen on Conley. Young against Conley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because... You know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Left side Murray. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Conley against Young. Good on the shot. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Young, the pass to Collins. Young against Conley. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Murray finds Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. From deep. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Capella. Yes!
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Edwards for 3. And it's in! And he's brought them within 2 points now!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins right side. Oh, a clear foul there. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Edwards. No good. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought
Now is coming away with a win on the road. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Young taking his time here. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Young. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
And a wide open look for McCollum. No good from outside. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the paint. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Williamson.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now here's Murray. Hunter, the pass to Young. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Bells added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Now Young, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. McCollum against Murray. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Jones against Young. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The pass to Jones. The finish. And then Jones with the jam.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Collins. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The drive by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson dishes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve, and if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge to pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And Ingram with a clear path to the basket, and slammed up by Ingram.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play, always there to support the break.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Pelicans leading by 5. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here is Young. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 8 points.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Took him no time at all on that one. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes to Capella. Back to Young. It's stolen by Jones. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Young. Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. And Murphy kicks to Valanciunas. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Bogdanovich against Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray, good.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Here's McCollum. He's got 8. He dishes it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Pelicans, 35.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Williamson. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Young against Jones. Capella with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And finished off by Williamson.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Young against Jones. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Young outside. It's stolen by Jones. To the middle. And stolen by Bay. Young outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Capella. Good D by Williamson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
Now, here is Young. 17 points in the game. The tray, down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 20.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Second chance shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It is always nice when your guards rebound. CJ helping out the cause.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The pass to Okongwu. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Murphy passes to McCollum. He kicks it to Murphy. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Jones checked in for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Jones against Young. Inside, taken away by Hayes. Pass to Jones. Ingram against Griffin. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 6 points.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Jones against Young. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. Woo! Love it, love it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Collins. Jacks up a three. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Young.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And then it's time for your 404 crew.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Jones finds Williamson. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
Here's Young. 23 points in the game. Capella sets a screen for Young. A three-pointer, no good. Ingram right side. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That might be a soul.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now,
No, he didn't. We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Young passes to Capella. Capella with a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Ingram against Hunter. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Down low. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 26 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. Let's see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jones against Young. Screen by Capella. A three ball. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Young against Jones. Screen by Capella. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Collins. Out to Ingram. Dishes it to Williamson. Back to Ingram. 18 feet out. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Ingram missing. The Hawks trail by 17. Young outside. Here's Collins driving the lane.
And the mobility of John Collins, a big man who capitalizes well on these challenging drives.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's McCollum to the right side. Pelicans keep it alive. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Tries again. Back to Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. Atlanta with the rebound.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zion Williamson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hunter against Ingram. From deep three-point range, off target. So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
Pace game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Jones in at the 4.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Here's Williamson. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Caruso left side. Jones against Williamson. That one drops for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Valanciunas with it. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Here's Ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And the jam by Drummond.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Rebound by the Bulls. Now LaVine. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Caruso with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's LaVine. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. McCollum finds Williamson. Jones with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's good from Williamson.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
First team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Ball. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Williamson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones against Caruso. Pass to Levine. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
New Orleans calls timeout. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Drummond. Here's Murphy. Three-pointer. Tries again. Out to McCollum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ingram against Caruso. And he gets that one.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Ball outside. Here he goes. Here's Drummond. Caruso finds Levine. They set the screen. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Levine. Jones with a screen on Jones. Levine passes to Jones. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is actually
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Well, the Pelicans shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Ingram, stolen by Jones. Ball with it. McCollum covering. Outside Jones. Back to Ball. And here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Jones against Levine. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
Pass to Ball. Back to Caruso. Up top Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Everything the big man is doing right now is going his way. Andre Drummond, have a night.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Give him 8. And stolen by Caruso.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Jones with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Murphy, and he drives in, and he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Down low. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
So it's Chicago now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Ahead, here's Murphy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And DeRozan is subbed in for Zach LaVine. Here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now. Oh, my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I think Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
Now here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Here's Daniels. Connects from downtown.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Williamson misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
New Orleans calls timeout.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. There's the three. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Murphy. And that's not going to go. And so it...
The score, your Pelicans, 28. The Bulls, 35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Williams. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson against Williams. Murphy. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. He has 6.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Murphy. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Now Valanciunas. That one rolls around and rims out.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Offensive board. And here is Vucevic. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. The shot misses. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in for Murphy. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter, and a deep 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. On the wing, DeRozan. McCollum defends. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Drummond's got 16 points now.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Ball.
New Orleans. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Drummond. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. McCollum finds Jones. Basket counts.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Ball against McCollum. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot is up. Here's Drummond. Goes to the fadeaway. Drummond's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's McCollum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Hayes.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Here's Jones. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago leading. Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. Ball against McCollum. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Beverly, a screen on Williamson. Shoots from 12. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
That's good from Williamson. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. DeRozan passes to Williams. Over Williamson, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
Hey, shot's good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. Stolen by Drummond. Some solid defense from Hayes. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the take. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here's Ball. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Jones. Caruso with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
LaVine with a steal. To the inside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Outside LaVine. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Driving in. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
And LaVine, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in. And the Pelicans call time here. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ball passes to Levine. Ball, a screen on Jones. Pass to Jones. Here's Drummond. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Left side Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Back to Ingram.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. New Orleans calls timeout. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. Ingram against Caruso. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Ball outside. Drummond, a screen on Ingram. Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over ball. Daniels, that one's true.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Ball passes to Jones. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
High post, Valanciunas. New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Here's Williamson. Goes up off the inbound.
And the line is somewhere Zion spins.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Previous play is
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, in order for the face of the franchise to become clearer and clearer, these are the kind of moments that the organization counts on you for.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Caruso against McCollum. Ball outside. From down low, Drummond. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Caruso against Ingram. Jones from outside. Misses the 3. Ball passes to Jones. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
History. Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Jones, no luck. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Okoro. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Mitchell outside. With 1 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Here's Levine. Allen with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Osman, the pass to Mobley. And no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Jones against Mobley. There's Ball with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Ball. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Now, here's Ball. Inside, here's Caruso. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen. And Vucevic pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Once again,
Mitchell with it, now defended by Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. There's the pass to Okoro. Rob. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Jones. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Cleveland the rebound. Just 4 to shoot. Allen passes to Mitchell. Shoots over ball. That one wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jones dishes to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Mobley a screen on ball. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here,
have mercy.
Wow. A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Mitchell against Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Okoro. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And this game is tied up now. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Levine. Pass to Vucevic with 4 seconds on the clock. Again, Chicago.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going
The previous play is under
to get the basket off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, it's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Vucevic is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jones, no luck. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
To the middle, here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Garland. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Ball kicks to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the three ball. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from three.
Jones dishes the ball. Jones with the screen on Garland. Back to Jones. A shake. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley kicks to Allen. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ball against Garland. Here's Vucevic. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Jones for 3. And the Bulls get it back.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Here's Osman, defended by Jones. Allen, a screen on Ball. Allen inside. He's covered by Ball. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And the first time out with the game called for Chicago. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, Green, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Outside, White. Back to DeRozan. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
White the pass to Drummond. Out to White. Over Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point.
The Bulls, 18. The Cavaliers, 26. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got LeVert. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Green. And it's Osman in at the 4-man position. It's tipped and stolen by Drummond. Outside, White. All alone. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Caruso against LeVert. And stolen by Drummond. Caruso finds DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability. And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
Garland kicks to Green. Back to Garland. Green with a screen for Garland. 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Mobley's got 11 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Mobley a screen on White. The drive by Green and stolen by White. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Kicks it to Drummond. Bulls moving the ball around. White wide open. He fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. White's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley a screen on Caruso. Garland the pass to LeVert. To the inside. Mobley shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
2 minutes.
Garland against Caruso. Wade a screen on Caruso. Garland dishes to Wade. And stolen by Williams. DeRozan with it. Garland picks him up. And stolen by Mobley. Garland looking it over. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, White to the middle. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got his first basket.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Wade a screen on Caruso. To the paint. And then Wade slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. He feeds it to Drummond. Caruso against LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Caruso kicks to Drummond over Wade, and he overshot that one, missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls United team.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Usman comes in for Green. Okoro's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Outside DeRozan. There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Vucevic. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Bulls have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Allen with it. With 2 seconds left.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end of the
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ball against Mitchell. Mobley at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers? Here's Jones into the lane, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Okoro with it, Jones covering. Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound, out to the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. With the clock winding down, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Levine wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Jones. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Feeds to Vucevic. DeRozan scanning the floor. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
A nice shot by Okoro.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
DeRozan. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Allen, a screen on ball. Mitchell passes to Okoro. From outside the arc. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. Stolen by Allen. 1:12 left in the fourth. He kicks it to Okoro. Drills the three-pointer.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Stolen by Levine.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could, just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Back to Jones. A steal. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. Now, Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Edwards. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. Here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. That one is off.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Here's Osman, covered by Towns. For 3, Allen. Towns with a rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Edwards. Inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Mitchell with the ball. Working on McDaniels.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Buries it from 3.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Gobert up top. Towns goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Osman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Mobley down low. He's against Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. No good there.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert, that's good.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Stolen by Conley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. He got it up. He's off on that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Minnesota. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Okoro, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, BA, because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell, and that one drops for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
But they've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. McDaniels against Mitchell. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Edwards can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Allen. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Mobley outside. Up and over Conley. And it's Cleveland with another.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Gobert passes to Conley. Now Towns. Allen defending. Towns on a screen. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Throw good, Edwards. So he gets them both. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Down low. Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley finds Gobert. Good D by Mobley.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Pulls it from the corner. Yep, that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 6 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. He launched that one from way outside. He's got 9.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Back to Noel. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Brent. Launches it. No good that time. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. For the Cavaliers, Green comes in for Osmond, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mobley. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Noel, guarded by Garland. Pass to Reed, launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Stevens is checked in for Okoro. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on LeVert. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside, Green. 1:52 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Out to Garland. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Prince. Back to Reed. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Stevens. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Cleveland, Lamar Stevens.
First one falls for him. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. So hits one and misses one at the line. Lopez passes to Garland. The 3-ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. He's checked by LeVert. Count that one.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Stevens. This one for 3. Reed with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Alexander Walker. The 3 is up. And Reed gets the 3. Reed's got 10 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Cleveland calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
It's Edwards with a drive. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves trail. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Left side Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Edwards outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes. Left side, Edwards. From the arc.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Oh, it's stolen. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Counted from distance.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Oh, swiped away.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mitchell against McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
A game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at point. Capella sends a screen for Young. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity. And Collins has shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now Young. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Now here's Edwards with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Free throw good, Edwards. We're about 1 minute into the first. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella sets a screen for Young. Here's Murray. No good that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Edwards. And there it is for him. Edwards got 5.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Young against Conley. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Young looking it over. Capella with a screen on Conley. Collins wide open, he fires. Action coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Young. Conley with the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Young. Down low, here's Capella. Passes it to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. Towns with the steal. Edwards kicks to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Capella with a screen on Conley. A nice shot by Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now Young, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. And Young kicks to Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Drives to the hoop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 10 points.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Now, here is Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. For three, Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Bogdanovich against Conley. Will it go? Bogdanovich, no luck. Got it up. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Bogdanovich after the basket by Minnesota. There's the screen. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. For the 3. That shot missing, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Hunter against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Bogdanovich against Conley. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Collins. Feeds it to Okongwu. Bogdanovich wide open. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Bogdanovich against Conley. Back to Towns. Towns is doubled. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Conley. And here's Collins from outside. Offensive rebound. Capella. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Young against Conley. Capella sets a screen for Young. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. And it's Towns missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The kick out to Young. Capella with a screen on Conley. Young. No good off the back of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
He's got his fourth free throw of the game. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Conley. Hunter the pass to Capella. Towns with the steal. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards looking it over. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Capella sets a screen for Young. Collins, that's a two-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Young. Collins has got 10.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Edwards drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Conley against Young. Capella with a screen on Conley. Young's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards driving inside. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Young. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, Dave, thank you. And
The Timberwolves, 35.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Hawks trail by 7. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Now here's Rivers. Back to Reed. And stolen by Okongwu. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. In the corner, Bay with it. Young against Rivers. Bay with the screen for Young. Murray left side. Clock at 4. Tries from 16. And the shot is long. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Now, here's Okongwu. Griffin sets the screen for Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Atlanta calls timeout for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now, here's McDaniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Driving in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Prince outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Alexander Walker. He is covered by Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 3. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. And there's the drive. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Reed. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Griffin against Rivers. Capella with a screen on Rivers. Griffin attacking, and Griffin slams it in. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the pass to Reed. Bay against Prince. He kicks to McDaniels. Back to Prince. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
That concludes the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Passes it to Murray. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards drawing the double team. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Atlanta calls timeout. Hayes checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young in the corner, Bay with it. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella sets a screen for Young. Bay finds Young. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. And Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Young against Conley. Capella with a screen on Conley. Young outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Conley feeling it out. And the 3 off target. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bay with the screen for Young. Here's Murray driving to the basket.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
And so Murray nails both of them. Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Conley. Bay wide open, and he fired. The Hawks again can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Edwards with it, guarded by Hunter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Young from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Young, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Screen by Capella. Here's Bay. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
In the corner, Murray with it. Young outside, just 5 to shoot. Capella at the elbow. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're leading by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so it's the Timberwolves who, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Here's Young. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Murray finds Young. Nice move, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones with the ball, and Capella picks him up defensively. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
On defense, the Pelicans. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. McCollum drives in. Here's Williamson driving to the basket, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now Young. Pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Collins with it. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Capella. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ingram against Hunter, and that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
The Hawks trailing. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Okongwu with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. He takes it in. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Atlanta foul. John Collins.
The first free throw is good.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Bogdanovich. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Outside Bogdanovich. From downtown, he drops it from range.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Murray against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Here's McCollum. Can't get it to fall.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Well, a good close contest so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Valanciunas. And here's Ingram outside. Goes back up. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Three-pointer off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Here's Jones. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jones just got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Pass to Valanciunas. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Capella screen on Jones. Really left him alone that time. He's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Capella screen on McCollum. Young from long range. The shot that time not on target. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Clock is at 3. Murray finds Bogdanovich. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bogdanovich has got 5 now. Ingram against Bogdanovich. Outside for Ingram. Outside Jones.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New Orleans calls timeout. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Murray. To the inside, Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
The previous play is upheld.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Ingram. Nance with a screen on Bay. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Bay outside. Pass to Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. That one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
We talk about the many ways Brandon Ingram helps this team. Stretching out the defense is one of them.
Collins passes to Young. Atlanta again missing.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on Jones. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Stretching the floor like few can, you have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Hayes finds Nance. Excellent D there from Capella. And we're through the first.
32. The Hawks. 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
But it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Here's Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Here's Young. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by New Orleans. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Valanciunas finds Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado. Williamson hits them both.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans calls timeout. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Stolen by Valanciunas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McCollum outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Collins goes in. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
There's McCollum with the 3. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas, good. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Jones. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Now here's McCollum. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 5 points.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to McCollum. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Bogdanovich. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum finds Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Here's Daniels. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Bay outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Outside Young, beyond the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Hayes, kept alive. Goes up again. Shakes him. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Williamson passes to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. McCollum's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Jones. Young from long range. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Williamson into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
There's Young with the three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jones against Young. Over Jones. Young can't hit. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
There's Young with the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Williamson. Wow! Crazy good!
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And a deep three from Young. They get the rebound. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And it's Ingram off the drive. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
There's Young with the three. Williams grabs the board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Zion Williamson.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And he drops the first.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on John Collins. No good on that one.
At the line for New Orleans,
And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Capella, screen on Jones. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Here's Capella. No good. And so it's the
We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small 4. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
McCollum against Ball. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. Now defended by McCollum.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Jones, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now here's McCollum. Let's go. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And that one's good. Ingram.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Jones. Levine dishes to Drummond. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Yeah, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And it's tied up with that one. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Ingram passes to Williamson. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, Chicago. Before 3-1-2 crew. Let's hear it for y'all.
1:33 left to play in the first. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Jones, no one around him, trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Valanciunas. A three from McCollum. Ingram finds McCollum. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's McCollum for three. Another shot. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 6.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Ball kicks to Levine. Drummond dishes the ball. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that one. And that's now 6 points for Andre Drummond.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ingram against Ball. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. It's deflected. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. From the United Center in Chicago.
Please give a big round of applause for your goal.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who complements you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And he is can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces. Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Passes it to Caruso. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Valanciunas in the high post. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Ball sets a screen for Jones. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. And contact on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
in real time.
review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Bulls trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ball kicks to Levine. Jones trying to get open. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense, easily finds the rim.
Ball from long range. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice options.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Chicago calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient, guys.
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Ingram. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Ball against McCollum. Pelicans pull it in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Nance, and the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And Vucevic with the layup.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
With the score, the Bulls 23, the Pelicans 41.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. He's out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's White. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 20. Jones in the post. Defended by Caruso. The drive by Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, the mobility part of Larry Nance Jr. is such a huge advantage. At his size, he moves so well around the basket and also gets up quickly off the floor.
Here's White. It's tipped. They recover it. Williams passes to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And another shot. Back to DeRozan. It's White on the wing. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Jones has got 7 points in the game. DeRozan for 3. Doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones dishes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. New Orleans leading by 23. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
For 3, Williams. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that.
Both free throws good from Nance. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
White the pass to Caruso. Yep, it counts. Caruso's got 6.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for
1:37 left to play in the third. To the left side wing. Murphy against DeRozan. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Nance. McCollum outside. From deep. Again, McCollum missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Daniels, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pelicans have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. That one is no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Caruso finds Williams. DeRozan with it. 46 seconds left in the third. And that one drops for him.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
The pass to Murphy. McCollum against Caruso. And a wide open look for McCollum. Money from the wing. And that's now 7 points for C.J. McCollum. White looking around. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
personal foul. Third team foul. Pelicans substitution.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. And it's White missing. Pass to McCollum. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. DeRozan for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Caruso sets the screen for DeRozan. White the pass to Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. Pelicans leading by 22. Jones drives in. And he... Whoa!
Yikes.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Can't connect from short range. Kicks it out to Williamson. All sorts of time. And that one goes long. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Ball is screen on Jones. LaVine's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 22 from deep. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by McCollum.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
LaVine for three. Jones dishes to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Williamson left side. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Knocks it loose. The second chance effort. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williamson finds Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to LaVine. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Ball. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Brandon Ingram.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. There's Ball with the 3. It's good from long range.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Ball. Outside, LaVine. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Ball. And there's the pass to Caruso. Now Ball. For 3. Shot clock at 6.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Now here's McCollum. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
So Cleveland will get first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Oh my
gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Caruso with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Osman. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago with the ball. On the wing, LaVine. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Jones. Ball, a screen on Mobley. Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derek Jones Jr., winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble with the Heat.
Outside LaVine. Ball outside. It's tipped. Allen with it, guarded by Vucevic. Caruso against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Jones from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derek Jones Jr., Richard. The offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derek signing a 2-year, $19 million deal. An incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy and played a lot in the G League.
Right side, LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Great open look there. Mitchell's got 8.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Caruso, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Outside LaVine. Outside Jones. Pass to Caruso. Back to Jones. Offensive rebound. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Ball. Back to Jones. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Ball outside. Levine finds ball. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs trailing. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Levine for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Allen with a screen on ball. Mitchell against ball. Fires the 3. Allen. Good D by Ball.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Here's Levine for 3. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Mobley against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his first points in this one. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Levine. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Osman, hounded by Ball. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Mobley down low. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Okoro.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball right side. Back to Vucevic. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Levine against Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Mobley throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the Bulls call time here. For the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in for Mobley. Green comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Out to Garland. for three. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Caruso, left side. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Garland. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Green against Williams. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
White for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan, and Allen gets it to go.
A very strong young man. Allen tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Williams passes to DeRozan. White for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer! And so that brings the first half to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Bulls, in it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot is good by Garland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeVert with the ball, now guarded by White. Caruso against Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And the jam by Drummond.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Garland, and he lobs it up top.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
White on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. White hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Garland. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
White for 3. Knocks down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Garland for 3. The shot off that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Williams on the wing. Inside. Drummond passes to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 4. Caruso, a screen on Green. White, good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the middle. Here's Stevens, and he jams it home with authority.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
White, the pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. LeVert with the ball. Caruso covers. Here's Green. Here's Stevens. Williams defending. Outside Garland. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Pass to DeRozan. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Here's Drummond, and the layup falls. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Mobley, no good. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. White, the pass to Caruso. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. "19 seconds left in the third. Mobley, a screen on ball. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And there's the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ball way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we hit it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Levine passes to Vucevic. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Allen against Vucevic. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And that's an intentional foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. And the Cavs shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Back to Jones. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Ball against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley with it, and stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. The 3 is up. Allen missing again. DeRozan outside. Now Jones drives to the hoop. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And the Bulls call time here. They're down by 2. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Picked by Vucevic.
Yeah! And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell against Vucevic. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Let's go with a 3. Laces one from 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Outside for Levine. And here is Vucevic. And buries it from deep.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I not take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this one.
in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Mobley. The offensive rebound. Pass to Towns, outside Conley. High post Towns. Mobley's on him. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mobley outside. Mitchell with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Launches it. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 5 now.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And Minnesota has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Towns on a screen. Edwards. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he drops him first.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Pass to Osman. To the middle. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And another miss by Cleveland. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you. All right, fans.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Yes, sir.
Outside Mitchell. Kept alive. Mobley against Towns. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For the finish.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
The steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Mitchell against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the T-Wolves. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Out left to the wing. Mobley outside. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Conley passes to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Starting the 2nd quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. And why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And throw it down!
Nice! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Mitchell after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Osman. Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Fires the 3. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Towns. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. McDaniels against Mitchell. Launches a 3. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Osman. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the 2nd. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
They throw good, Edwards.
At the line for two.
Both good from the line that time. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering.
3 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Okoro on the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For three, Allen. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Outside McDaniels. Conley finds Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns on a screen. 4-3. The rebound by Osman. And they get it back. Back to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Garland against McDaniels. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. The 3-ball. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels driving inside. Good D by Mobley. Garland up top. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's
29, the Cleveland Cavaliers. 23. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Minnesota calls time here. Minnesota in the lead, and on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at small forward. Here's Prince. The drive by Rivers. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mobley on a screen. Here's Okoro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Garland. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Levert's checked in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Cavs trailing. Intercepted! Outside McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Garland for three. The shot misses. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Reed, a screen on Garland. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Here's Prince. Now McDaniels. Guarded by Garland. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Garland for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Picked by Prince. Pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Prince. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. It's McDaniels on the wing. Green covering. Over to the wing. Here's Rivers. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. Pass to Rivers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Reed from behind the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Outside Garland. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Minnesota calls time here.
It's time to fire off some defense.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for Levert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Alexander Walker knocks down the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Green. Outside Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 18.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Alexander Walker. Checked by Mitchell. Reed for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Reed can't hit. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 8.
Your Timberwolves
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
First free throw is good.
at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. From deep, Mitchell. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Now here's Mitchell to the left side wing. The drive by Mobley. Pass to Osman. Clock at 4. Back to Mobley. Lets it fly. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action. Previous plays in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Right side, Edwards. Pass to Towns. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell. Now Allen. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Outside Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 26.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Here's Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Conley. Outside Mitchell. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Edwards. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Gobert with the double. Pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. It's blocked by Gobert. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And here's Mobley. Here's Osman. McDaniels covering. Fires from deep. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Left side, Edwards. Gobert. Back to Edwards. It's intercepted. And it's Mitchell.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Laces one from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okoro on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. He's off from 3. Osman on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Conley. They get it again. Allen on the wing. Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Count it!
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
Awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. These two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5.
Oh, my goodness! That's out. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Conley against Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Towns against Collins. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Gobert. Capella with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Capella, screen on Conley. Murray for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Edwards. Atlanta with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Capella, screen on Conley. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Young, the pass to Murray. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Conley against Hunter. To end the run. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside. Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
And he nails the 3rd. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Gobert with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. McDaniels inside. Defended by Murray. McDaniels, that's good.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Conlon. There's Young with the three. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Young from long range. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. There's the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Conley against Griffin. From the arc. Here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Got a piece of it. And here's Okongwu for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Griffin is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Okongwu. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the right side. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound, Minnesota. Now Edwards. He has 6. Towns is screen on Bogdanovich. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Down low, here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Here's Edwards. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. 5
to shoot. Screen by Capella. Back to Murray. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Capella.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And that one's good. Young.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Edwards for three. Offensive board. The kick out to Conley. Outside Edwards. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Conley against Young.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Capella, screen on Conley. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Collins a screen. Let's go with a 3. Young with the bucket. Young's got 14.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Hunter against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Double team on Towns. Right side Edwards.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
He throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks leading. Capella, screen on Conley. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's the fast break. He goes up. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. He's checked in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Bogdanovich against Conley. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh,
my goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Conley against Bogdanovich. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Bogdanovich. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure.
The previous play is under review.
I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is it, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots.
39.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Timberwolves trail. We've got Naz Reid, Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Rivers in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Atlanta's shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Pass to Collins. Outside Young, the 3 is up. Here's a Okongwu. Now Young. Back to Okongwu, 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Picked by Prince. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Playing with good instincts. Nickeil making those around him better.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Alexander Walker, uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a good job getting inside by Alexander Walker. A high percentage look.
Right wing, back to Young. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Alexander Walker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Alexander Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the strength from Alexander Walker, rolling with the punches inside.
Screen by Griffin. Young from long range. Second chance shot. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there. Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Back to Reid. Tries again. Pass to Alexander Walker. Reid with it. Here's Alexander Walker. Shoots over Young. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Reid, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Reid. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Reid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Reid, a screen on Griffin. Now Reid. Left side, McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Young. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive by Minnesota. Pass to Alexander Walker. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. That one's no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Pass to Prince, to the wing, right side. Here's Alexander Walker. It's picked off. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And here's Collins for 3. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Prince. The shot won't fall. Collins with the defensive effort. Here's Matthews. Gets the 3 to fall. Matthews got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Griffin outside. To the paint. With 4 on the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves fans, please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
For the Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Capella, screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Bey from outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards with it, checked by Murray. Here's McDaniels, and that one's good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bey finds Young. Bey with a screen on Conley. Young from long range, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Young against Edwards. And there's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Capella, and that one misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Young against Conley. Bay from long range. He drops it from range. Bay's got 6 here in the quarter.
The short corner three works for Bay. He's pretty confident he can hit it from.
Oh, something else! Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Bay. And too long on the shot. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Hunter against Edwards. Takes a 3. Conley passes to Towns. Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out positions rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Young. And so
14 to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullen is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now, here is Young. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Young's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Young against Jones. Again, the Hawks score.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. He feeds it to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
McCollum, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And here's McCollum following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Screen by Capella. On its way from Young for 2. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good from Young.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCullough. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCullough. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the middle. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum finds Williamson. Collins with some nice D. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Capella, the pass to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Capella. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 6.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. It's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Valanciunas. Ingram finds Williamson. Here he goes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's just go on Onyeka Okongwu. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Hawks trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Griffin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Hawks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls for. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bey. DeJounte Murray comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Alvarado's checked in. Valanciunas passes to Murphy. And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. Valanciunas inside. He can't get that one.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Johnson. And Hunter subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas. And Larry Nance is subbed in for Zion Williamson. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Ingram. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Screen by Capella. On its way from Young for two. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Here's Hayes. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dribble.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials
Previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Hunter.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. They've right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can, and they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Nance, no good. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. Young for three. They get it again. And Okongwu slams it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Jones against Young. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
There's the pass to Hunter. Young from outside drains the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Jones from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Jones has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Jones dishes to Daniels. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young taking his time here. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Hawks, 45. The Pelicans, 40.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. The Hawks leading by 5. Tipping off the second half. Here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4. And Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And yes, it's good. McCollum's got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, Ingram has the length, but he's so slithery at that size, tough to guard, gets contact.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Team first.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Capella. Count that one. Capella's got his second bucket.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
And the dunk by Capella.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Pelicans trail by 7. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Here's Ingram. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Murphy against Murray. Murphy passes to Valanciunas. And Capella sends it back. Bogdanovich with it. Now Valanciunas defending. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance. Murray dishes to Capella. No good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Murphy, and the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Young for three. And no good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Griffin against Ingram. Griffin's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Jones kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Hayes with the steal. It's McCollum on the wing. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Hayes the pass to McCollum. Fades and shoots. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Your Hawks youth dance team.
For the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Marshall comes in for Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Yep, it counts. Young's got 41.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
You know what time it is. It's time for your 4-on-4 crew.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murphy's checked in. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Daniels. Jones kicks to Ingram. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Dishes to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing. Atlanta leading by 5. And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Jones. And stolen by Williamson. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And that's big time from B.I.
Young outside. A 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Jones drives in. He dishes it to Ingram. To tie it up. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Clint Capella. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Valanciunas, good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Jones against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Tries again. Here's Valanciunas. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a one-point game. Here's Jones. Another shot. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Lock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
Big-time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ingram wide open, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Capella with a screen on Jones. Young with the ball. Jones covering. New Orleans has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Jones. Young passes to Collins. Capella sets a screen for Young. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young from outside knocks down the three.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Valanciunas finds Ingram, fires the three. The three won't fall. Now Young. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. All
hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Ball, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Caruso in a two-guard. Now here's LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, LaVine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
For three, McCollum knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Knocks it loose. The crossover. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Williamson with it. Caruso covers. Caruso grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the wing, right side. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Williamson. Jones with a screen on Jones. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
LaVine with a screen on McCollum. Here's Ball, outside LaVine. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Ball passes to LaVine. On the wing, Jones. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. Outside LaVine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Here's LaVine. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And here they come. Out to McCollum. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McCollum's got 5.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
The 3 from Ball. Drains the triple.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
McCollum finds Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Caruso, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Ball. Back to Jones. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Outside Jones. Ingram on the wing. Back to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Down low. Caruso. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson inside. Working on Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Out to McCollum. Stolen by Jones. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bold.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your war.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago. Chicago with the ball. Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Zach LaVine clears it away. Chicago leading. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Williams is checked in for Jones. And New Orleans shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Nance against Williams. It's Nance off the drive. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones against LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. McCollum finds Nance. On the take. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Such a wide-open look. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram with a deep 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. To the inside. Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LaVine with a steal. Now ball. Williams with the screen. Outside LaVine. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Nance, outside for Ingram. From downtown, they get it back. Lets the three fly, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ball passes to Williams. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Caruso against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Nance with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside, Williams. Now here's Levine, defended by Jones. They need this. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. It's that time of the game, everybody. Get loud right now for your contestant.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
DeRozan for 3, and stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first
Pelicans 32. The Bulls 29. Fans, get ready and make some noise for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at point guard.
Pelicans 5. Jackson Hayes. First personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McCollum, and he makes it on the layup. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
DeRozan passes to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Williamson hits them both. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. The kick out to Ball. White on the wing. Ball finds DeRozan. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Murphy. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
DeRozan for three, and no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's tipped. Pass to McCollum. Jones with the block. And here's White. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans making some changes. Jones comes in for Murphy, and Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's White, tightly guarded. Oh, swiped away.
Kobe White, first personal foul.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Back to Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Hayes. New Orleans calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Jones, and it's Levine in for White. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jones finds Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Levine.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Vucevic with a steal. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. And Williams punches it home.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
New Orleans calls timeout.
We got the preseason on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one. Come on, Pelican fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelican fans team.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The ball's knocked loose. Ingram against Ball. This one for three. Tries again. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones against Levine. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pelican. Trey Murphy the third. Personal foul.
The first one falls.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelican Breaker. Make some noise for your Pelican Breaker.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bulls out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Outside Levine. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Team foul. Timeout for the Bulls.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And there's a pick. Jones with the ball. McCollum covering.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, he powers right through the defender. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play.
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drummond passes to Ball. Drummond with the screen. Caruso left side. Here's Ball. That one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Into the lane. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Ball passes to Jones. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Jones. Jones with a screen on Jones. And here's Caruso outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Ingram against Ball. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Counted from distance.
Welcoming a chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Third team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Williamson with a screen on Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Money from deep.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Levine passes to Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Pass to Ingram.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for Ingram, it's performing at the line in these moments. Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Drummond, the screen on Ingram. To the inside. Money!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining.